The stream should be live now, hopefully. I can only hope that it is, but yeah. Okay, well, as we can start up the stream and see how things go. Just do my dailies and stuff. Wait until a few people get in and then, yeah. Let's go do some ley lines and stuff, and we'll just see how things go from there. I'll just do some more ley lines today. Because usually I try to alternate between doing Mora, doing Talon books, then Mora, then Talon books, and so on and so forth, so. Alright, there you go. Now it's safe. Okay, the next goal Morley line is all the way over there, so let's begin a long and arduous journey to get Armora. That's a total of what? I think 2 condensed resin, so we'll just use up one more and then we'll go condense the rest and then we can go claim my daily commissions. Because I should be able to claim them about now. Hey, we're here. Okay.
Busted. It's not.
Hold on. Where the hell is my phone? Huh. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Even if you want to use vices, the
Alright.
happiness of
There we
these
go.
lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Okay. Let's clean the line real quick. Sorry about that. Thanks for sending the chat, by the way.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Ab.
Alright. So everybody's out again. We can now just do random stuff, I guess. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm going through some stuff at the moment, and it just isn't really great at all. There we go. What do you mean? Was YouTube not allowing you to send messages or something? The chat being said, I'm currently multitasking. Some comments may be delayed for me. It's fine, honestly. It is what it is. Hmm. I'm in prep. Alright, let's see. So with Clee, since I don't have her, that and that. Right, next. Okay, so we'll take these two characters for me. And we'll take... Oh. Hmm. Let's see. Next. Yeah, I'm gonna invite someone C6 characters that I don't have, honestly, so. Yeah. Hmm. Who has the C6 something that I could borrow? Damn. How's work right now? It's just me up here, we're understaffed. And the manager took a long lunch break. Why am I not surprised? Hmm. Wait, has Rex quit the game? Or hmm. For some reason his Nevla is no longer up on a supporting cast. That's interesting, I guess. Alright, well, we can just start the challenge at this point. Based on what I've written now, I'll try not to use Linnea too early. Honestly, I want to get
Job for me?
Dea out and save Linnea for a different time, you know? So Thunder Large Troll, so let's see what we can do. Yeah, interesting, I guess. Yeah, some stuff happened, and yeah, I've been happy about it. By the way, so if sorry if I don't seem as happy or as excited as I typically am, but yeah, just some shit happened, and I'm not the happiest right now. I know I try to make my streams a place where, like, you can kind of leave your problems behind, and you don't have to think about them for a bit. Yeah, just today. I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff.
Look alive! Whirling snow! Time for a swirl!
Like,
Lots off! Nice and spicy! My apologies! Buckle up!
Swift and merciful, submit!
Let's get it on!
Force my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
My apologies! You're dead meat! Kami-santo out! Samantha!
Submit or judgment.
Take flight!
Come on, I just missed it by a few seconds. Alright. It is what it is. Let's just try it again.
Embrace the ice! Look alive! Nice and spicy! Eat this! Swirling Bucks off!
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Let's get it on! Boba, get them! My apologies!
I can talk about it now, but that means I have to repeat it when other people join the stream. But essentially, a situation has happened, and I'm very upset about it, and I'm not happy in the slightest. And in a sense, you know, I feel kind of. I wish I hadn't been so trusting. But this is what happened, essentially. So, as chat knows, and as I've talked about on stream before, I am currently staying at my grandmother's house. I need to specify my grandmother's house. What led us to this is that, you know, my mother made things very, very difficult and made me feel like I had to leave where I was at that time. And so apparently, so you're gonna need some context. I have my own room here where I stay, and I stay here all the time. I don't often go into my own mental well-being sometimes because I know a lot of people, like, you know, enjoy what I do, and maybe in some cases this gives an escape to a lot of people, right? Or maybe some other people. I won't say a lot because I'm not really, like, you know, a super big person, but, you know. But, like, I do suffer with my own mental health issues, you know, like, I get really depressed sometimes because, like, I haven't talked about it much on stream, but, like, just generally day to day, like, it's hard. It's hard to even want to get up every day, honestly. Like, I struggle to even do basic things that people can do every day. Like, it's rough. And because of that, this room here can get into a bit of a state sometimes, right? Like, sometimes the room is more untidy than I'd like it to be. You know, there's stuff on the floor and so on. But when I do get the energy to, I do try to, like, you know, clean and make sure that the place at least, you know, normal. And for a while, it hasn't been the best. I feel like I shouldn't be talking about this, but yeah, it was really, really messy. There are a lot of just stuff like scattered around and all that kind of stuff. And this is what happened. On Friday, I reconnected with someone that I knew and we decided to meet up on Friday. And they came to pick me up on Friday and we went a little bit away just for like about a half an hour and or not an hour, we were there for like an 2 hours or something. We're just like chatting and catching up. And during that time my mother came here. I didn't lock my door because usually when I would leave to go far I'd lock my door, but this day I just didn't because I didn't feel like I needed to, right? So I pulled in the door and I left. She came knocking on the door and I didn't respond and she pushed my door open. So she opened this door. I wasn't here and my grandmother was not aware of this. And when she saw inside here, because like it's not good because I am not doing good if I'm being honest, she then decides to take a video and take pictures of inside my room, which I only figured out about yesterday. Yesterday was Father's Day. Now, I haven't talked to my dad in a long time, and I've only really talked to him somewhat recently. And I've learned four things, or three things. Number one, I don't trust him, especially after knowing about this, because she showed him and sent him these pictures and videos, right? And he brought them up to me, so I figured them out. So it had me thinking that my grandma let them do this shit to me. Because this is my safe place, right? This is where I feel safest. So it feels so upsetting to know somebody was here without me knowing, without saying anything, and did something like that. It really bothers me. Like, genuinely, chat, it really bothers me. And, like, it even makes me want me to distance myself more because these people are insane. I don't know why okay, and another thing, right? Like, I've been trying to talk to him, but apparently anything that I tell him, he goes and tells her. So like now, I don't even want to talk to him anymore because anything I say, he's going to tell her. So I don't want to talk. Yeah. So and then he wonders why I don't want to talk, right? Number three, I learned another piece of information today. So right now, chat, like I don't have a local phone number for where I am right now. The reason I don't have one is because it's pretty simple. Where I am, the way the credit system worked was changed. Before, you can buy a certain amount of credit and you could put it on your phone and it would last for a few months at a time. So you could afford to put like little increments on your phone and like that would keep your phone operational for a few months and you just like refresh whenever it expired, or if you use it then you get a new one then. Essentially what has happened is this. They've changed the phone plan system here to a monthly system, right? Where you have to pay monthly for years for it to use a service. And apparently, from what I understand, my dad is trying to force me to get phone service so I will call him directly, even though he doesn't understand how I'm getting money. He doesn't understand how much money I'm getting. He doesn't know if I could afford it. He doesn't know how much of my budget has to go to food, but he's trying to strong arm me into getting a phone number or getting a phone plan when it will be detrimental to me. That's the next thing that's kind of bothering me, if I'm being honest with you, chat. Like, it really fucking is. And the third thing is I feel I I'm just tired, honestly. Like, I'm tired of being stuck here. I'm tired of being around these people. Like, Oh yeah, and I went to talk to my father for Father's Day, right? Or whatever. And tell me why he's going to try to tell me that I should be the one. I should be the one to tell my mother happy birthday and happy Mother's Day. When I left home, she didn't talk to me. Like she didn't talk to me at all. I'm 20. I'm gonna be 20. I'm gonna be 24 this year, chat. 24. And not have I gotten a single happy birthday from my mother or father in the last 4 years. 4 years. And it's not to say that they don't know where I am. They live right down the street from here. It's not to say that they don't know my grandmother. They talk to her all the time. But they don't even leave me birthday wishes with her. They haven't done that. But they expect me to be the one to do it, right? Because apparently it falls on me to do that. And like, I just want to fucking get out of here, chat. Like, I'm fucking tired, you know? Like, I'm just tired. It's like just too much. Just want a safe, a place where you can just feel happy, where you can feel safe. Is that too much to ask for? Because apparently it is, you know? Like, try to keep it together because, like, it's just so mentally just draining. Like, yeah, what do you have to say, my son? What do you wanna let me know? I mean, don't do anything drastic. Like, I know you're already going through shit, and I wouldn't want to make you do something stupid. But at the same time, it's really exhausting, and like, 'cause I feel like I'm not asking for that much. Like, I just want to be around people that care about me. I just want to be around people that will, you know, realize that I'm struggling. I want to be around people that won't be judgmental. I want to be around people that would accept me as I am. You know, like that's what I want. And yeah, sorry, Chad. I'm just trying to. And if it has to lead to someone going there myself, I'll roll that dice. I mean, this place is just really unsafe. That's why, like, you know, I wouldn't recommend anybody to come here, you know, like. I don't want much, like, I don't. You know, like, People have all these aspirations of like, oh, I want to be a millionaire, I want to be a billionaire, and all of this shit. I don't want any of that. All I want is just like, just to be able to live. That's all I want. Like, genuinely, that is all I want. I just want to get away from these people, you know. I want to get close to the people that are my family, you know, you, Erica. Like, I want to be with y'all, and then, like, I want to go from there, you know, because, like, but yeah, it's just, it's hard, you know, like, it's just difficult.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
My apologies. Dumpy dumpy go. No.
Spirit blade. Attack.
No, I appreciate that, by the way, though, that you'd be willing to do that. It does mean a lot. At the same time, I want you to be smart, and I don't want you to do anything rash. I don't want you to do anything that puts you in a worse position as well, because, like, you know,
You asked for it.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. From whence you came.
My apologies. Coming so hard.
I missed the time of it again. God damn it. But yeah, the rest of it, like, there's some shit I won't go into right now, just for particular reasons, but the rest of it I'll talk with you about with you later, you know.
Feel this ancient power. Force my blade.
Dumpy dumpy.
Submit for judgment.
Let's get it on. Gloves off.
Swift and merciful. First force.
I don't care about me so much, but I know there'll be much
Dumpy dumpy.
for me when I leave this house. Seeing if you're with Erica,
Moments of
that'll be enough for me, but, like, I don't know, I'd feel kind of bad, though, you know, if, like, I get to finally, you know, think, like, you're not in a good situation. Because I'm not a selfish person, you know? I missed time by just a few seconds. God damn it. I'll try it again. If you went to that distance to help me, like, trust me, I would do anything I can to help you as much as we could. So,
Feel this ancient power.
if you'd be willing to go that distance for me.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. Burst forth.
Look alive! They're dead meat!
Fury blade. Attack.
Are you fucking kidding me? Really?
Swift and merciful.
I missed that because he did that.
Moments of birth.
Not have much time though. Yo, chat, we actually managed to do it. Let's go. No. I accidentally restarted the performance. No. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine though. We did it once, we can do it again, so I can do that again. Yeah, but sorry about getting emotional and streaming all and like
A touch of frost.
it's just, you know, shit can get to you sometimes and that shit's gotten to me honestly. So
Live. Witness my great undertaking. One with my blade.
Gloves off! Buckle up!
Forth my blade. Fury blade. Attack. Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
yeah. Nice. No, we did it again, chat. Let's go. Next performance. Hey, we could choose between Malvika or Durin. I think I'll take Malvika there. Hey. Yep. Alright, well. Let's summon someone from Geocast. The renewal, it costs about like $250 or so. My currency, you know, the local currency here, that's how much the renewal will cost. Yeah, about $250 here. And the plan is to try to get it renewed next month if I can. I hope I can, but yeah. I'll DM you the thing. Yeah, I DM'd you about it if you're curious. Shit. Almost dropped my phone. Hmm. We'll try not to use her again. We'll try to use this team and see how it works. Hopefully it may work, it may not work, but we'll see. Start.
I must leave no
One with my blade. From whence you came.
at the frying pan into the fire. You're toast. Look alive. You asked for it. Wilma, get them. Time to clean up. Yep. Leave it all to me. At the frying pan into the fire.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I can't kill these guys fast enough with this team.
One with
It's
my
not
blade.
happening. This is what I mean when it comes to this. Like, I don't want to use Malvika already, I just use the character. But I still have to use Albedo again. Yeah.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Swift and merciful. Witness my great undertaking. Submit for judgment.
Jumpy, jumpy,
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack. Moment of birth. Swift and merciful.
This is just so dumb. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't want to use the C6 Malvika this early. That's what I don't want to do, but I feel like I'll have no choice but to use her at this point.
ancient power. Coming to be. Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Nice and spicy.
One with my blade.
See how much more easy it is, chat? Like, that's the crazy thing about it, you know, like,
The blazing sun! Full throttle! Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my
hey, I
best.
got Durin, let's go. Okay, let's see. We'll try to get Albedo out of here as fast as possible, so you, Albedo, you, and maybe her. We'll try to this team. If this isn't working, we'll just switch it over to
Let's get it on!
You're toast.
Live! Moment of birth!
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Slots off! Burst forth!
Look alive.
Coming to be!
Get them.
Burst forth!
Whirling snow. Nice and spicy.
Coming to be!
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Let's get it on!
Take flight.
So chat, essentially I'm just gonna have to use up C6 Malvika this early. Because I don't think I can do it with this team, honestly. Maybe I could try Durin, but like, I don't think it's gonna work.
Live! Turning point in...
My apologies. Sakura swirl. You asked for it.
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power!
Look alive. Take flight.
Watch out! The story has only just begun! Live!
Yes, I'm about to have a final moment. I mean, that's alright.
Let's get it up! Turning point in... Burst forth!
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Moments of birth.
Wakula. Ha.
Burst forth. Stay back. Turning.
Yeah, try if I'm gonna want full clears on the first few floors. I'm gonna have to use Malvika early, probably. The other thing I could do is slot out Day and maybe put in her, but like,
Coming to be. Witness my great under. Okay.
A gift from the land of the young. Kamisato. Sumetsu.
Coming to be. Yeah. Stay back. Story has only lived. Moments of birth.
Take flight.
Burst forth.
My apologies. As you like.
Turning point is
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
with the right rotations, I feel like I can do this, but this is really tough. I ain't gonna lie, chat. This is really tough.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Throws the alternate burst here.
Kamisato. Sumetsu.
And of course, he dodged like half of her thing, so that's great.
Be.
You know.
From the land of the young. Whirling snow. My apologies.
Coming to be. Witness my great under.
Nine with the gemstone. Go, Ruby. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Burst forth.
I'm so annoyed that I just missed it by a few seconds. Like, are you joking? I played that as perfectly as I could have played it, so I don't know what the game wants me to do there.
Story has only just coming to be. Moments of birth.
Take flight. Kamisato. Sumetsu. Go, Ruby.
Burst forth.
Whirling snow.
Ready? Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
My apologies. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Stay high. A gift from the land. Yeah.
Live. Coming to be.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Live. Burst forth.
Whirling snow.
Moment of birth. Decay.
So that's full for Saber. Alright. Hope it went well. That's the best I can do, Shy. I can't do any better than that. I'm trying my hardest here and it's just... I don't know what else I can do. I got her. I'm happy for you.
A little extra training never hurts.
I'm happy you're able to get Saber. I know she's a character from a series that you like, so yeah.
Let's get it on.
Watch out. Turning point in.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Detonate. Buckle up.
Stay back. Story has only just begun.
Nice and spicy. Take flight. Kamisato. Sumetsu. Let's get it on.
Stay back. Story has only just begun.
My apologies.
Stay back.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. Eat this. Help! Buckle up.
Leave it to me. Story has only just
Whirling snow. Yeah. Yeah. Sakura swirl.
Chat, that was the easiest floor so far. Where I didn't have to use one of my best characters. And that says a lot, you know, like... Jeez.
Whoa.
Of all my geocasts, so I can't summon for any more geo characters.
Send one,
Miss
send them all.
Hotel. Skirt for
Okay.
sure.
Let's take a walk.
sooner we're done, the better.
I wish I chose Arlecchino there, but I didn't. Okay, let's see what we can do from here. Okay, we'll try to run Skirk something here. See if it works.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Do this. Permanent of the deep. Unleash. Shiver. By ordinance divine. You can't run. Rest, remit, obey, manifest. In your dreams, do your master's bidding. What a nuisance. Allow me. Unleash. By ordinance divine. You can't run. Shiver.
Yeah, Skirk is really fun though, so. Currently I got a plan right now. Sure. Okay, well we'll take Liney. He'll work. Our next one is a climatic showdown, so yeah. We'll have to take Chi-Chi here. Take another character too. Marley. Probably. Yep, Arlie. I'll take her. Alright. And we'll go to the climactic battle. What we'll do for this is we'll actually bring the C6 character. Try to get some of my anticipated characters in Zenless. Alright. And try to get characters in HSR. Yeah. I think that's a good way to do it. Because like at least you don't try to do it all at the same time. Because if you do it could get very stressful, I'd say. So I don't want to use Linnea though, she's really good. So I mean, I final charge anyway, so might as well use it while I can, right chat?
Final warning. Justice Lord, light it up. Wrath from the sky.
What, Mina gets a rerun?
Orders given. Orders received. Stop right there. Let her rip. Burn it down.
I hope she does get a rerun so you can get her, but yeah.
Pyroclastic surge. Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Light it up.
So I'm gonna try to get her for the future, especially if I get Flynn's. That would be a good idea, honestly. Because Columbina is really good for Flynn's, you know? But,
Whatever you
hmm.
need.
But yeah. For this one, we'll try to run a hotel melt thing here. It does suck feeling like I have to use up so many of my good characters so early, honestly, but yeah, just kinda got no choice.
Show no mercy. Clear the area. Suffer the wrath of the... Time to go. Yippee! Get to work. Here goes. You can't run. Light path. Fulfill our path. Keep lolling. Keep papa.
I can beat the floor in the exact time that they wanted me to, but yeah, it is what it is, you know. I'd rather take no stars than like just outright dying here.
You can't run. Punishment.
This was our thing off cooldown. It is. No, but she died. No, ah, that's so lame. What do I even do here? Like, I may have to just restart. The other thing I can do here is I just have to bring, rather than Kachina, while I'd love to get her out of my team, I have to bring, like, I have to bring her, honestly. And it sucks I have to get rid of such a good character so early, but, like, I feel like I just have no choice, you know?
Get to work. Show no mercy. You two.
It's like, in all honesty, like, I'd like to keep her, like, as long as possible, but, like I don't get a choice.
Allow me. Fulfill our path.
I mean, there's a chance, yeah, he might get released at some point, you know?
Judgment. Punishment. Rest and revamp. Show no mercy. Get to work. Keep lolling. Keep tired. I'm tired. Billowing
Because the more I learn about him, the more he just seems like my type of character. Cool design, ice powers, and has an interesting origin. Checks off the boxes. Alright, fair enough.
Let me double check our equipment. All right.
Okay, well, let's see. So we'll put her, we'll put Sit Lolly, we'll put her, and we'll put Linnea.
Get to work! Fulfill our pact! Oh, nice
Oh, great.
You two! Time! Lace bear! Everlasting as the moon! My guiding stars, guide me still. Show no mercy! Get to work! Transfixed! Lolly! Eat Papa! Stars, show no mercy!
What do you want to ask, by the way? That's fine, just feel free to ask.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them! Show no mercy! Laid bare!
How far are we talking here? Like, yeah. How far are we talking? If you're talking the main quest line of Not Cry, I did most of that. It's just that, let's continue the performance. Because I genuinely feel like I could beat this boss. It's just, it's not that difficult. It's just I need a better setup. Like, I don't want to use Shenai yet. I want to save that, but like, at the same time, I can't really use Kirk since I don't have any Hydro characters. So, I feel like I'm kind of screwed, you know? You mean the main quest that I did on stream all those months ago? Yes, it was the Tory. The one with the mask? Yeah, it was him. And I
Everlasting as the moon.
hope everything's going well.
Fulfill our path. The night is full. Stars, shine for me. Transfixed.
Please, please, chat. I can do this. Please, if he goes up in the air, I'm dead. That was so close. Are you kidding me? That's so dumb. Why do you have to re-shield there? Like, that's my baby sister's name. Well, I know it's you, Terry, but I just read the username. You should change your username then. Because it was Reteria at first. You should have kept your old username. Yeah. For the record, I didn't know it was you, but what I tend to do, especially if I'm like just glance over a chat, I'll just read it by the username, right? So that's one thing I will let you know now. That does happen. Yesterday wasn't a good day for me, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I hope that day was better for you at least.
The night is full. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Lolly. Stars, shine for
Come on, come on, come on. Now we have to come back up and have it down again.
Get to work. You two. Time. Overruled. The night is full. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Suffer the rip. Cold. Night to laid bare. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. You two. Transfixed.
Makes me think of the funny moment when the baby got the hold of the computer. It was a funny thing. Wait, she did, yeah. Your dad was watching the stream and, yeah. She decided to type a very thoughtful message in the, chat. It made no sense, but it was cute to see. It was cute to see.
Rise, sacred name.
Let's restart that performance one more time and try it again. I think I could do that. My main problem was I wasn't focusing on the
The night is full. Obey! Manifest! My ordinance opening dogs of the Death
Witness my
Not now! Obey! Orders received. Do your master's bidding! My guiding star! Unleash! Overruled! The night is full. Obey! My ordinance divine! Opening box of the Death Tricks. Stars!
this is transfixed.
Unleash! Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Alright, let's just try that again. I've been applying for colleges. Well, I hope you can get into the one that you want to get into.
My guiding stars! Life goes on. By ordinance divine!
Laid bare.
Orders received. Don't be scared.
Overruled.
Go. Opening box of the Death Tricks. Do your master's bidding! Identify.
Witness my transfixed.
The night is full. Stars! Manifest! My ordinance divine! Don't be scared.
This is
I did it, chat. I did it. Let's go. I dream about going to MIT, but that seems unrealistic. I mean, it's up to you, you know, you should do what you want to do. If you want to go there, you can go there. Go for what your dream is, because, like, if you don't want to have regrets, do what you want to do. And if that's something that you want to do, you should go for it. I mean, everybody told me this wasn't gonna work, that, like, no one would watch what I do, but I proved everyone wrong, right? So there's one final event shop, but I think I'm gonna return to lobby there. I don't believe I could do that last one, so I'm gonna call it there, honestly. Honestly, I'm gonna end my performance there because I don't think I can. Can I end my performance now because I don't want to do this? Geo characters have the advantage. I have no Geo characters left, so it's like, what do I even do here? You know, it's like there's nothing I can really do.
Don't waste my You are my steady as stone, as dutiful made wood.
Like, look at that, chat. I'm barely doing any damage to this thing.
It's nothing. Leave it up to me.
I do no damage whatsoever. It's just not possible, chat. Like, I can't do this right now.
As a good knight should. I must leave.
I'm in at Act 9. That's the best I can do, chat. Yep. Turn to lobby. I'm gonna go grab my rewards. Probably not much, but I'll take it, you know? Hmm. What are some of these even for? That's the cool one, honestly. I'll keep that one. Are there any for Clorand, or is that the only one? Looks like that's the only one for her, so we'll take that one. We'll get one for Furina and one for Clorand. Who else? Or Clorand. I want Chiori so bad, chat. Like, I actually do. Take the one for Kokomi too. Take another for Raiden. Why not? Kazuha and yeah. Those are the ones we'll do for now. But let me claim my rewards. Hey, we got a lot of things though, so. Hey, hell yeah, you know. All the way up to level 9. That's a lot of rewards. That's 680 primo gems. I'll take it, you know, chat. I'll take that. Reward. That's honestly, chat, way better than I expected. Honestly, like, I'll do Temple on Lohan. I doubt I'm gonna get him, chat, but like, let's just do Temple. Fuck it. Purple. I got 2 purples in there. Got enough for a consolation, so that puts me up to more pity. So then if I don't get Lohan, I am in a good position for the next character, which is a good thing, but yeah. Yeah, what's her name got a consulate. Or what's his name got a constellation Mika, so he's now C1. We've gotten 0 constellations for Mika up until this point, so. A bunch of friend requests for some reason, I don't know why. Oh yeah, that's for the other thing. Okay, makes sense. I'll be honest with you, like, this is kind of a bit of a scam if I'm being real with you. I don't like this. Cause the way they point out, it's like you were gonna get a lot of stuff within one one sitting for playing Millie Astral Wonderland, but that wasn't the case. You didn't really get anything. You can get these, but like you can't really get much of anything else, and it's kind of annoying. Cause the only reason I gave Millie Astral a try was because I wanted Primo Gems. That's all I really wanted. And yeah, kind of makes me dislike Millie Astral, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way over to like fuck to like Inazuma, and I'm gonna go fight Masanori. I'm just gonna erase him from existence because I'm so upset about that stupid thing. But yeah. Let's see. Events. Party setup. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I'm just gonna Thanos tap Masanori away real quick.
Cleanup sequence in.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Over here, we're gonna re-shield up real quick, or re-heal up near the Statue of the Seven. And then we're gonna go do that again.
Poor last land.
Let's try again one more time. I wanna see if I can trigger Flynn's burst when he enters the second phase. That's what I wanna try to do here. I missed it by like a millisecond. Cause problem is I did like a split second too early cause you need to wait until like he resets his health bar. Cause once he resets his health bar, that's what you want him to do.
Close your eyes.
Leave this place.
What's one?
Annihilation mode. Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray. Cleanup sequence in.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Well, that's more like it. Yeah, that was what I was trying to do. So when you seem like hold his sword and like he pulls it down, you know, wait until he does that, so you one
He
shot
who
him
wishes
essentially.
to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The
So
march of
pretty
a
much as
wild
planned,
hunt will be
honestly.
sure to drag
But
him into
yeah.
the darkness.
Leave this. Search. Installation chamber.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Well, I love the Flynn's team. It is a bit risky, just given the fact that Flynn's can die if enough his shield is not, or enough can even die if her shield is not. But against a less mobile boss, this team is way more broken, honestly. Like, I do believe that this team should be able to one-shot the Whopper Flower if you can break its Corolla. Should be able to one-shot it, honestly. So put this down, put this down, you know, this down, put this, do that, you know. Well, that's not good. Llama one-shot the thing. I didn't think that she would do that, but she did. She procced a lunar bloom and yet
Let
it
us have
just
a modicum of
killed it.
patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not.
But yeah, that's about everything though. Let's up to the crystal fly trap real quick and see if we can reset that, and yeah. Crystal fly trap is now active. Is my parametric transformer off cooldown yet? I don't know if it is or isn't. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go do that real quick. So chat, this is usually where I come to do my parametric right in this area. The reason being, if you come near these crystals, they can hit the thing over and over with their electro proc, and that causes it to get done. So, and, oh yeah, and we got some tile material, just some general stuff. So yeah, wasn't a bad transmutation. All right, let's go. What we need to do is make 20 dishes, but what I tend to have been trying to do is I'm trying to max out my proficiency with all the dishes I own, so I try to craft different ones at different times if I can. So let's see. We only have to cook it 2 more times. So that's 1 and that's 2. So I have max proficiency for that dish. We'll also cook 5 of these because it's easy. I don't have enough of those things, unfortunately. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Max proficiency. Alright, nice. Just gonna go down here and grab the weapon ore we had him making, cause I had him making some weapon ore for me. So let's grab that weapon ore and see if we can put on some more to craft. Okay, let's go to my Serena teapot. So I'll put inside there, talk to my Strana teapot dude, and it's been a minute since I've been here, so
This
I hope he's
rally is
doing fine. Mm. Mm. Uh, Most of the people in here are max. I'm not moving out her until she's max, but Skirk is max, so I could technically remove Skirk from my Serena so far.
if you
So
ever
since she's already currently max, and I could put in someone new.
This place has some similarities with
Yeah.
the Abyss. A fully independent realm, separated from the outside world. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to stay a while. Make sure you leave plenty of open space for me to use. That way, I won't run the risk of damaging the landscape or buildings during my sword practice.
Mm.
Your power to purify the Abyss. I'm curious about how I'd tackle that if I ever faced it in battle. Needless to say, I'd have to adapt my strategy. Well, there is only one way to find out. Maybe not now. If we both used our full strength, I doubt even this adepti contraption could withstand the force of our clash. Let's save that fight for another time and place. For now, I'd like to discuss another matter with you. When faced with the Abyss, most creatures either fall victim to its corruption, or, like me, adapt and learn to wield it for themselves. You, of course, possess a very special power. Do you have any plans as to how you'd like to use it? An unsurprising answer. It proves that you're still committed to justice and compassion. Many people believe they would help others in a time of crisis. Yet when they obtain the power to do so, concern themselves only with personal gain. What do you think best explains that? A weak will? Or the all-corrupting nature of power? Master once said that for humans, all roads lead back to the self. I suppose that's not an absolute. Not when there are those like you who are still willing to use their power to help others. Alright, let's leave the discussion here for now. Deep conversations can guide us and help us see the way, but they shouldn't distract us from our training. I'll start my drills now. Let me know if you'd like to join.
Mm.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Morning.
Yep. So essentially, that's
wanna
something you
play?
only get when happens.
Sure, I'd be happy to. What do you want to chat about? Huh? Mine? I've been wondering which came first. The audience or the performance? I'd probably have to sift through a whole bunch of documents and stuff if I really wanted to get that answer. But I'm no good at things like that. So it's just a random thought. Oh no, we were supposed to chat together, but I've been doing all the talking. Alright, the ball's back to you. Catch! I want to hear about your experiences and the people you've met. Tell me all about them. I'm all ears.
I will say I do wish you got more than just a border for getting a character to friendship 10. I do wish that Genshin put like some sort of special PFP that you can only get at friendship 10. So it would make you feel more encouraged, like, you know, friendship 10 your characters. But the most recent patch was brutal because so far what did they do? They brought 2 new characters back to back, and that's the one thing I'm kind of, you know, like, damn it about, because I really wanted Nicole, you know, as a character. She was very interesting. I liked her, but unfortunately I was not able to get Nicole due to the fact that, well, she came out at a time of the game when there wasn't much Primo Gems because no new areas have been released. So there's not exploration to do, there's no new sets of chests, there's no new set of oculi, there's no new areas to explore, so it's based on when she came out. And also there wasn't really many events. There's one event, maybe 2 events during her run. Same for Lohan, there's only 1 event currently going on right now. So I got my Primo Gems from Starlabus, I got some Primo Gems from Imaginarium, and well, the Stygian Onslaught doesn't reset until like a few days from now. I believe it resets after the banner resets at this point, so let's head back to the map real quick and head back to, or exit my Serena. So let's head over to the, Mondstadt region. Yeah, right here.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss
So as you
must
can
simply
see,
walk
Stygian
through the
Onslaught
unknown
resets in 7 days, right?
The march of the wild hunt will be sure.
I believe that 7 days is also when the banner for Lohan leaves. Is that right, child? Like, I'm not sure. I could be. I would say maybe I could be wrong, but I do think that's when the banner leaves. Yep, 7 days. So yeah, the banner leaves when that resets. So now there's a few characters that I do want to get. Like Alhaitham is one that I want to get. I really want to get Nicole. Luan to me feels, you know, not too dissimilar from Skirk, but he is good in the fact that like he's not limited like Skirk, because Skirk is only really extremely viable in freeze teams because the way she generates her little things to, because she doesn't use energy like other characters, she uses those crystals that she generates to charge her burst. Given that she does that, it would then be better if, well, you play her on a freeze team, because she's not going to work in a melt team, because she's not going to be able to generate her particles to then be able to use her skill. So where she doesn't shine, I do feel like Lohan can kind of shine in that area. So I will get him when he comes back, maybe, but I'm just not gonna get him this time. I think I'll head over for a bit. There are some events that I do have to do that are not merely astral, like for example this, I have 7 days to do this. I have to finish up the stuff for the Temple of Space, honestly. I have to eventually try to do his story quest. And I don't want to do this. There's not that. When's there another event? Yeah, this. So this is an event that has 6 days left. It came out in the region that came up for last summer event. So since you didn't play Genshin earlier, Owen, one thing you should know is that we actually got introduced to Durin when he was a toy dragon in a sense. And that's when we originally got introduced to Durin. And there's a lot of lore behind Durin, and like that's one thing that I have had a gripe with Genshin about, that like for a newer player like you, I feel like I wish you could play that event. Because it was a really bomb event. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was great. Alright, I'm gonna do something on my phone here real quick, so So yeah, if I do seem a bit distracted, it's because I don't want to play this right now. So the main thing I may do eventually is just swap to something else. May go play some Wuthering Waves or something. That's always an option. And yeah, I might do that. We'll see though. Yeah, so in this game, my play reset always happens at about, you can say 10 p.m., you know, so. That should be done, and you can start that dispatch, and yeah, now we just wait. I can add here, I'm doing this by the fucking skin of my teeth, and I don't like that this was this close, but yeah, sadly it was way closer than it should have been by the end of the season. But to be fair, like, this game I haven't been as active as I usually would be. Because I've been just playing other things and enjoying playing other things and wanting to try other things as well. So just due to a lot of that, I haven't been as active as I usually am. But luckily, towards the end of the season, I was just able to clutch it up. 200, baby, let's go. Oh, that's great. That's great, that's great, that's great. We got the 200. We got the border for this season, let's go. Uh, that's so great. Avatar frame. Ooh, that looks good. That's a good combo though, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I could just take a vacation until the new season starts in like 2 days. But sadly, there's an event going in this game, so I'd have to try to wrap that up eventually. But Grab this. Do that. Uh, grab those two. Boom. Like that. Benefits. Claim that. uh, let's get this and grab my rewards from here real quick. Oh yeah, well, before I do that, I have to go here and do some things real quick. Where's the accessories? Come here. Now I come here and do I remove all of these useless ones. Head back, then I need to claim the actual useful ones. And there's a new Sacred Beast coming next season, alright? That's gonna be the new character, probably. Oh, well, this one is Arcana. She's coming the next season. Well, here's the next 3 new heroes coming the next season. That's my daily stuff almost done. Just need to do a few more things, like get a new Brilliant Terra. And just occupy this real quick. And now, grab this. Now that this is reset, let me go to the rankings, give the bottom 3 players a like each. And now that that's done, I can begin doing my sweeps. Well, I'm almost out of silver, which is kinda nice, honestly. Nice. Beat that, Some of these names popping up can't be real. Yeah. And this is a real player though, they're called Darkwing. But they can't beat me, they're just not strong enough. They can never beat me. The day they beat me is the day I would, I don't know, eat a piece of the spiciest chip. Only a piece though, I need the full thing because I wouldn't want to eat that chip, but yeah. So that's all the challenges done, so now we can do a little quick sweep in this area and get this done. Okay, 1 7 out of 9, which isn't bad, which means I'm definitely guaranteed to get promoted. Okay, let's see. You. Now I can begin using my assistant and let them do the rest. So now the good thing is that this is officially done, so I can just go claim my rewards now. Oh, I forgot to do that. Well, shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's done. Do this. Hold on. I forgot to claim something? Oh, it's chest. Okay, so that one's done, that one's done. Okay. Actually, no, that works out. Let me refresh this. Okay, I think I'm about done with everything I have to do on this particular game, so I can say I'm done there. Okay, well, that's everything done. I can hop off, finally, and get back on Genshin. I'm wondering if I should do any team tests or if I should just like start up a different stream at this point. Okay, let's get to it. So the main thing I may try to do, I may try to go farm some ore really, just go on a quick ore run, spend a minute, so might as well. Never has farming this been more much or been this reliable. And this quick. There's usually like a magic crystal that usually spawns there, but certain things do have a longer respawn time than others, unfortunately, so you have to wait longer for it to reset. Map, let's see. Yeah, good night, Naya. No, I didn't. Yesterday resulted in something happening that I don't like, so it made me wish I didn't fucking even talk to that person again. Let's go look for some more crystals. Yeah, something happened and I'm not particularly happy about it. I don't know, maybe, my mother came into my room here at my grandma's house without my grandma's knowledge and my knowledge and took pictures. And like, I was blindsided that day when I went there with these pictures on that day. Showing that, oh yes, my room is not as clean as it should be because I'm dealing with depressive episodes. But they don't care about that, would they? What a fucking joke. And then he's gonna bullshit me and try to tell me I should be talking to my mother, even after all the bullshit she's done. Like, I. And then like he's going and doing stuff like, for example, like he's trying to force me into like doing something that would not be good for me financially right now, and it's like a bunch of shit is happening that like, I don't know. So honestly, like, I wish I didn't even wish him my Father's Day at this point. I wish I didn't. I'm just tired of these people trying to force their way back into my life when they it's too fucking late. I don't know why they keep trying to do this shit. Why they keep I don't know. Yeah, nah, like, I'm gonna be real with you, like, my quote unquote father, like as soon as like I figure out a way like and I leave, I'm never talking to him again. Exactly for the reasons of what happened today. Cause I know like the I just can't stand them honestly. Like I don't know. I'm sorry, I know I don't wanna. I know you probably had a good day because you know Jeff is actually a decent father. So, but yeah, as much as he doubts himself, I will say that much for him. He is a good dad, and there's mineral-rich resources like that. Got those. Hold on. But have you and Teria talked recently? Oh, would you look at that? I wonder how that happened. I'm just kidding though. Don't worry about it. I ain't gonna snitch on, I ain't gonna snitch, I ain't gonna say nothing. Yeah. Well, funny enough, she did come and talk here about it. And I just told her that she should talk to y'all about it. And I'm happy to hear that she opened up to you about it. So, yeah. Don't tell Jeff that though. It's interesting situations, all I can say. Let's just say she was having worries, and due to those worries, couldn't sleep, and she came by the stream, and I told her that she should talk to y'all about it because at the end of the day, y'all care about her, and y'all will do anything to help her at the end of the day. So, I'm happy to hear that she was able to do that, and I'm happy she took my advice. I mean, because he won't, I don't think he'll really care that much, you know, so it's fine. All I did was just talk to her a bit and just recommend she talk to y'all about it, and that's all I did. I didn't really do all that much. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Gonna run out of stamina. Or I just might make it. Please, please. Yes. Oh my god. He might not express a lot, but he does appreciate you. Alright. In his own silent way. Alright. Oh yes, and I told your daughter about our history. uh, so now she knows, guys. She knows. I don't talk too much about it, but I made sure Jeff enjoyed Father's Day. That's good.
Have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you
Um,
might never see them
eh,
again.
the only day I'm gonna be celebrating has, or that I celebrated has already passed, which was Mother's Day. So, yeah. Or has it passed yet? I think it has, was earlier. Usually before that day. So, yes.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. Lumi is just
I didn't get a lot of Mother's Day's blessings. I mean, you have two kids. Must I say more? And I'm gonna make a bet, you know? I'll have to wait on this bet, right? Until like, Renaya is older, but I'm gonna bet that if she ever talks in the chat, she's gonna use that exact same emoji. I can almost guarantee that. And if she does, you owe me a soda. You owe me a soda. I mean, Renaya's talked in chat once technically, so I mean, hey. Yes, I can quite understand what she was trying to communicate to me through the chat, but yeah, she was trying to talk something like that. Like there wasn't a lot of people that acknowledged me as a mother on Mother's Day. I mean, I think I did, right? Like, because that's your favorite emoji to use. And funny enough, like, Terria used the exact same emoji. She used the exact same one. It wasn't tonight, but in another stream, she used the exact same emoji. So I'm making a bet. It's gonna be the same for an I am betting. I'm willing to go all in on this. So then y'all will really be three of a kind when that happens. But he doesn't use that specific crying emoji. He's never used it. You've used it. Terria has used it, and I can bet money Renaya will use it as well. Yes, I'm putting all my chips on the table. I'm all in, baby. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I mean, that's fair. I'm just pointing it out to you. So that's why I'm making that bet with you. It's not a random bet or anything like that. It's just that I do think that she'll use the exact same emoji. No, don't take it personally, and I don't take it personally. Is everything go given the circumstances? I mean, you mainly use the cry emoji. I'm gonna be real with you. Uh, And it's fine, by the way. I'm not judging you for using it the
Have a bad
most.
habit of swallowing
I
any
mean, I
shiny
use
things
this
she
too.
lays her eyes on.
But if we
Keep
scroll
your
up in the
valuables
chat,
well away,
let's
or
see.
you
We've
might
used the
never see
cry
them again.
emoji once, twice. Yeah, 2 times so far. So, you do use that emoji, but use it in specific situations. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure, sure. Yeah. Puts hands together menacingly. I mean, do you want to have another child? Is two not enough? I mean, if you want to have no free time, sure. But I'm just saying, be careful.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha
I was
Town,
gonna go
obviously I'm gonna say Sprint.
into the ground.
I know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
I mean, if you want to, I ain't gonna judge you, but just remember what you went through the first time. And be prepared for the next 9 months. That wasn't the plan. We all get carried away. I mean, getting carried away ain't an excuse for not being smart about it. Cause I'm just saying, if that happens, like, you ain't gonna be happy with the results. Cause I mean, it's even less free time to do what you would like to do. Having to breastfeed 2 children. Having to change the diaper of 2 children. Having to get up at all hours of the night to check in on them and feed them if they start crying.
She does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny things she lays her eyes on. So, keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them
And
again.
now you're already pretty busy as is, so yeah, be careful because you'll regret the decision if that happens. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Cause I ain't saying don't have fun. You can have your fun, but like, I mean, this is all Anaya. I didn't say shit. She's the one who's like being on some wild shit here. Yeah, she was slobbering on that. Okay. I ain't gonna see that. I ain't gonna see that. uh, I mean, I ain't on nothing. I ain't on nothing.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nashitown, obviously
I
I'm gonna
mean,
say Sporance.
if you like to mess with danger, you best be prepared for the
Seriously, give it a try.
consequences.
Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Like when you took me up on the offer and we found out that you weren't indeed that girl. Okay, 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 okay. All right, let me chill. 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 Let me relax. Let me relax.
You wanna see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my
Okay,
magic.
okay. I get your point. All right, all right. I'll leave it there. I won't go any further. I promise. For your sake, this once, Naya, I'll give you a head pat. Okay, there you go. It's okay. It's okay. No need to cry. All right, Naya. It's fine. I swear to fucking rob you too. uh, hey, Naya instigated this. I was just chilling, talking about other stuff, and yeah, she started it. So points finger, not me. Okay, so TLDR, Naya, if you don't get the joke, I don't say God most of the time because I'm very much atheistic, right? So when you would say swear to God, it's swear to Rob. And in some cases, I don't say Jesus. I say Josh, my boy Josh. He always looking out for me. That's a joke, literally. Yeah. So when he says he swears to fucking Rob, he's not trying to like rob anybody. That's the thing. Enough, like I was saying that when I officially decided that he was my kid, and now he does say it, so it's funny.
I even did the illustrations.
uh, so hopefully that clues you into what my child meant by that. Okay, now I get it. Okay, good. So anytime you hear, "Oh, I swear to Rob," yeah.
Louis is just too cute. But
And Hannah, into the cupboard you go. Why am I going into a cupboard? I mean, at least here there's snacks in the cupboard and a
never see them again.
12. Okay, okay, alright, alright. Alright. Okay, sorry. It's uh, nothing, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Listen, chat, you're overthinking things. I didn't say nothing. Oh, this is gold chat. This is great. You got me feeling better already. Yeah, but to answer your question, I was gonna say a 12-hour energy. It totally wasn't gonna be something else. You know, they have 5-hour energy. We don't talk. We don't. Shh. Okay. Shh.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nashatan, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
All right, but is there a magic? Okay. 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 All right. You know, I think that a punishment is acceptable as long as you give me, you know, a very Hitachi. Yeah, I'm more than fine with that. I'll I'll be put in the closet. I'll take my punishment. It is what it is. Oop. I stole your friend. I took your friend. He's mine now. Yes, I just committed a kidnapping. But anywho, Zoja, what do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Man said on this. Actually, no, don't do that. Oh, it was good. It was so good. I'm gonna scream. What are you gonna scream for? Just a joke. Like, relax, alright? Okay, how about this? Two hikers are walking up a trail. They run into a deer along the trail, and surprisingly, this deer could actually speak. The deer then proceeds to ask him a question of. Okay, never mind. That's up one word. That you'll guess what I'm gonna say. So I won't use that setup. I'll try it another time. I need to rethink that one before I could even say that one. But okay, a dung beetle heads into a bar. What does the dung beetle say when he reaches up to the counter? Is this stool taken? It's too good. It's too good. It's too good, Chad. It's too good. Uh, pulls out tape measure. Shh. Now that's very big. Okay. Sorry. Alright. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. And if I have to say that, I'll say it via DM. I won't say it on stream.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Why are you slowly turning your head towards me? I didn't do shit. I'm just chilling. That's all I'm doing here. I'm just chilling out. I'm just hanging around. Me? Nothing. I mean, well, get that thing in. Okay. Alright, the demons are trying to come out already. I don't know why. They're just on the verge of just exploding. I just ran to fucking every. Well, get to it. What are you waiting for? Okay. I mean, don't come crying to. Okay, alright.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Jeff, if you're in the stream, you know what to do.
Lumi is just too cute.
You know what to do. If you're watching with
That
Naya,
habit of
hey there,
stealing
Jeff.
any shiny things she
You
gets
know
her
what to
hands
do.
on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
Okay, sorry. I missed the whole stream, god damn it. Stream isn't over yet, so you made it in time. It's just me losing my sanity, really. If you want to know what happened, you can go to the beginning of the stream. I did talk about some stuff a bit earlier about the, I'll say 10 minutes into the stream. Yeah. But yeah. I'm feeling at least somewhat better now, but yes, welcome in, Mia. Welcome. I mean, I won't say that's the case. She is saying stuff and I'm just responding, alright? Jeff, put her to bed and make sure she doesn't get up until tomorrow. Okay. Alright.
I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
You're nice and since you wanna tease, you'll get what you deserve.
Lumi is just too cute. But she does have a bad habit of
Well,
stealing any shiny things
well,
she
let
gets
us
her
give a
hands
salute
on.
tonight because we're not going to
So
see her
keep your
likely for the
valuables
rest
well
of the
away, or
night.
you might never see them again.
Salute. Hold on, let me, you know what? For Naya alone, I gotta do this. Like, she's gonna hate me for this, but like, hold on. Come play the funeral tune.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Check my messages, you say. What am I checking my messages for? Fucking really that song. Yep, that song. That song. Anyway, Mia, I see you. Sorry if you walk into the line of fire, you know. Shit's getting a bit crazy, you know, things be. Yes, anyway, we will not be seeing Naya again likely for the rest of the stream. Yes. My plan worked. It worked
If you
like a
ask me, it's the one
charm. It
place you should
worked.
visit in
It works
Octopi.
every
Actually,
time.
I'm gonna say
Every
surprise.
time, chat.
You know I'm
Every
not.
time.
Seriously, give
Every
it a try.
time.
His cooking will not disappoint
Okay,
you.
sorry. Zen. Zen. Calm. Calm your inner mind. Come back down to earth. Let the insanity go. Alright, I think I'm calm. No, you're not in danger by the by the way. By the way, Owen, I think Naya is right now. Wanna check Instagram? Sure. Let me see what you had sent me.
You wanna see my archive?
I mean, I saw why.
Always let me
Why?
show off my masterpiece.
I don't get it. There is no benefit to this. But anyway, um, anyway, back to Mia. This will be your first time seeing Genshin. And this is my most recent character here, Linnea. She's very cute. She has a little sprite named Lumi. That's really cute. So, yeah. So this is Lumi right here, right? So the way Lumi works is you can feed them, and then they do that. Boom, one shot. Now, unfortunately, I do not have Linnea's signature bow yet, but she does still do a lot of damage without it. So, bonk. Yeah, Lumi's pretty cool. Cool sprite, by the way. I want to do that because it's in danger. I'm saving it from its suffering. I mean, how are you gonna suffer? Like, I'm confused.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
But anyway, we're gonna keep running through. But are you interested in any particular character? And should my roster if you're curious.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment
You
that
know
you
what?
get to it.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not really gonna say anything. Do 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 do. Breach. Aww. uh. I know not everybody will get that reference, and it's fine, but it will land. Don't worry. It will land. It will land. It will land. Bye. Ow.
Give up. Gotcha. No.
Yep. That was pretty easy.
That was quick.
Oh, but Mia, if you ask yourself who is my favorite character in Genshin, this is my favorite character and, well, was for a while my most anticipated character, Columbina. Yeah, she is the moon goddess. At least by the lines of the quest of the story if you play through it. I won't give much spoilers because, like, if you ever do give Genshin a try, I do think you may like this character a lot. But it was a really good quest. It made me... I was a mess, I ain't gonna lie. No, that's it, Lumi. We got this shit. Let's go. Hmm. I like the designs, but the Genshin meta is not mine. It's just not my kind anymore. I mean, that's fair. I understand. But yeah, this is my favorite character ever. Look at her. She's so cute. uh, yes, I had to sleep on a moon. Yep. Ah. Also, I got her signature, which is I was so happy when I got this weapon. Words cannot describe. So.
Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So, keep your valuables well away.
San.
Might never
You
see
mean
them again.
Sandrone? But after seeing what they did to my will to play, she's being released in the next update, right? She's going to be released as a playable character. She's still a part of the game. Yeah, but they changed her design and she doesn't have the big robot
Always
anymore.
happy to show off my masterpiece.
I mean,
I even
Polonia?
did illustrations.
Hold on, give me a second.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Let me check the subreddit, hold on. I'd see this. Did they really do that? Hold on. Do they have any gameplay up yet? I don't even see it yet. Okay. That's that. Because the test bill is already out, so I'm pretty sure I could find gameplay of her to see what you're talking about. Just give me a minute. Hmm. Okay. So I looked at the gameplay for I found it here for Sandrone, and honestly, like, I'm not really too upset about it. I mean, it would have been nice if they kept Polonia, but at the same time, like,
You wanna see my archive?
I feel like if they didn't want to make her a certain type of character, right? Because when it came down to it, like if they did keep Polonia, likely the only thing that would have been sensible was if Polonia was Geo, and they didn't want to make Sandrone Geo more than likely, so that's why they chose to change the robot that she is, unfortunately. But I mean, I'm so excited to try her out and to play her. I mean, I won't say it's lame though. Come on, like I'm a type of person like I. How do I put this?
If you ask me what's the
I
one thing
understand being
Sandrone did in
disappointed that
Nashita,
something isn't the way that you
it's the
expect
nicest
it to
for
be,
answer.
right?
You know I'm biased, but
I know it's fine to get
you should give it a
disappointed, but
try.
like for me, I just try to
It will not
appreciate
disappoint
that
you.
even if it's not quite the way that I envision, I'm like, all right, well, I'll still give it a try, and maybe I like it, maybe I don't like it, right? Maybe she's still fun to play, because for me, it's how fun the character is to play. If the character isn't fun to play, then I won't really want them. Like for example, Varka, he's a cool character, but I don't find him interesting, right? I mean, I do think, given that Snezhnaya is coming up, that there may be something more, and there may be a chance that we could see a return of the captain. We could see it. I'm not gonna say it's out of the books completely,
Lumi is
because at
just
least the way the story
cute,
is progressing,
but she does have a
we're
bad
learning
habit
more
of
about
following any shiny thing she lays her
the
eyes on.
heavenly
So,
principles. I
keep
won't
your
say much on
biases
them, but
away, or you might
they're
get
very
disappointed.
important when it comes to Tevat. But if we can figure out something or something to kind of annul the deal, maybe, just maybe, the captain will come back. Maybe. Also, and I'm gonna make a prediction now. You could clip this shot if you want. I am predicting before the official end of Genshin, we may see Sinura become a playable character.
Obviously, I'm gonna say something nicer.
Now you may be like, wait, why are you thinking that they'll make
Patches cooking will not disappoint you.
Ryan literally turned her to ash, and you're not wrong, right? She kind of got turned to ash. Ryan just said, all right, we ain't playing these games. Listen, listen. Yes, she died, right? She did get killed. I ain't gonna lie. Right. Put her on a t-shirt, real quick. But hear me out, right, Chai? Hear me out. There may be a chance, a slight chance, that they might consider making her a playable character. There's a chance. Because, like, why would they show her in the trailer? Like, they showed this trailer with, like, during the Snezhnaya program. They showed a little thing with, like, it was a slumber party between Arlecchino, Columbina, Sandrone, and her. So that just makes me speculate. Why would they still have her material if they're not like possibly considering the idea? Because a lot of people wanted her to be a playable character, and a lot of people still do want her to be a playable character. And given that she was one of the few focal points within that slumber party that they had, it leads me to believe that it's not completely out of question that they might bring her back. It's just a thing of where like we just have to wait and see. I won't promise and say they definitely will, but listen, Mia, I'm gonna be real with you. Before Attack on Titan X Fortnite came out, I predicted it.
Obviously, I'm gonna say Speranza.
I made a tweet about it
But seriously,
months
give it a
before it
try.
came out.
His cooking will not disappoint you.
So I'm just saying, a week before Jason was announced, I predicted it as well. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you want to doubt, you can doubt, but there's a very good chance. Don't make me pull up my hocus pocus, you know, like oobity doobity. Doobity oobity. Okay, sorry. Alright. I can't cast such a powerful spell, you know, like it'll cause all types of events that shouldn't happen. It'll cause like shattering of timelines, you know. Can't be casting powerful spells like that, you know. Is this thing being for real? I caught a bird, let's go. You're mine now, I'm gonna take you back, I'm gonna pet you. I'll feed you all the fruit you'll want. I need to catch him. Hold on. Where did it go? Am I tripping? I glided under the tree. The bird was like flying above the tree. I land. I run out front. And the bird just disappears? It did not land in the tree. Okay. I mean, we'll take it, I guess, but that was something. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That, yeah, have me go in card mode. I mean, I hope the Tory never becomes playable. He should krill himself now. Okay, alright. I ain't gonna tell him. You serve zero purpose. Well, you serve zero purpose. You're literally as valuable as a summer shrimp. Alright. Alright, enough of that. Maybe hit the seafood edition of the LTG speech. That's how you know. You know. He's a terrible person. Listen. I would take anybody be playable, but him. Not after what he tried to do to my girl Columbina. Like, not after that. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. You hear me? It's not. Okay, alright. Yes, insert Jujutsu Kaisen clip of someone getting jumped right here and paste the Tori over that. Or of the dude pulling his hair back while punching somebody in the face. That's what the Tory gets. That's what he gets. That's what he deserves. Alright, alright. I'm moving kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Moving kind of crazy. Yeah, Mia's probably just sat back like, damn. Okay. You know, Mia's just pulled out the popcorn, just like goes to get goes to get extra butter and everything. Come back, and I'm still saying how much I don't like this dude. But you're alright. I don't like the Tory on principle. You know what, Mia? Pick any character from my roster that you're interested in, and I'll show you that character. Since you played very early, I'm sure you remember Tartaglia. Tartaglia was trained by someone, and that person who trained him is now in the game. I hate texting on phone. You mean chatting on phone? That's fine. Mistakes happen, you know? So yes. Mia, if you're curious, I'll show you who's in my opinion one of the coolest characters that I own right now. This right here. This is the person that trained Tartaglia. She's really cool. She's one of my highest damage dealers, and she's one of my few characters that can one-shot anything in the overworld that is not immune to cryo. She's pretty. Yep. She's one of my favorite characters that I own on Genshin. And that's a safe team. I don't want to play the safe team. I want to play the actual team. So, I'll break down Skirk if you're curious. So, Skirk does not use energy. She's a very unique character because most characters like Firina, Chi-Chi, or Sitlali all use energy. She doesn't. She's very dependent on the freeze reaction, which includes hydro and cryo. So when you apply hydro and you apply cryo, it freezes the enemy. Now I'm sure you see this little thing right here. That's what she uses. So once you absorb these, now she has a meter. And then what I can do, I can move away from Masnor because it's going to come back. And then I could do this. It works every time. Also, I'll show you a bit of something when it comes to Furina. So people used to call Kokomi the Jesus fish, right? Because she was one of the only characters that can walk on water. But that has changed since Furina. Furina essentially made it so that ice bridging isn't necessary anymore, right? Sorry, Mia, look at this. Oh, I'm trapped on this island. I need to get to that island. Whatever shall I do? Doop doop doo, making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm going for a leisurely stroll. Oh wow. How do I get over here? I mean, well, you can hope. She's one of my favorite characters. What, Trina? Yeah, she's cool. She's got the Michael Jackson pose. I can make my hair short or long. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you had it or not, but yeah. Good to know. Good to know. But the better variant of this team actually is Furina does help on this team, but what you'd want to do is you would want to remove Furina, right? And you'd want to put in or actually no, you could keep Furina.
Witness my magnificence! I knew you'd miss me. What's happening?
You'd want to replace Lolly instead with this character,
Understood.
which is also one of my favorite characters design wise. This is Shenna. She has really cool design. And her animations are really cool. Oh yeah, Mia, I have to show you the new system. I'm not sure if I got to show you this, but Genshin is doing something, and like, listen, I will say this, Genshin is not a perfect game. You know, like, as much as I love this was my first ever gacha, there's still some issues with this game, but let me show you something real quick. So if you go to the event tab at any point in time, you'll see this. The way this works is like this. Every week, you do a set amount of weekly quests, and you only need to do quests for 5 days. If you do that, it gives you 1 on this track, and if you do that 8 times, you get a free constellation. Now look at this. You can, if first, there's one thing, right? You have to own a character, right? But if you own the character, you can get free constellations for them without having to lose a 50-50 or having to do pulls on the standard banner and getting them that way. So once I own the character, for example, I got C1 Hutao now. I have C1 Ayato and C1 Shenna, which they were all C0 before this started. And as it goes right now, if I go next, I'll have a C4, or what C4? C1 Yaimiko. So I got 4 constellations for this rotation. Now the way it works is at the end of the rotation, you can choose the same character 4 times in a row, right? No. Listen. You can get the same characters 4 times in a row, but when you get 4 constellations, it resets. So then the characters that are no longer available become available again. Cause like it runs on a cycle. Cause if they made it that way, I feel like people will just like C6 a character pretty easily. So they thought of that. That's why they made it that way. But all the standard banner characters and some of the non-standard banner characters as well are on this banner. So Baiju is a very great unit. Ganyu is a great unit. Albedo's unit that I want. Baiju. Tartaglia is very interesting. Klee, I want Klee a lot, honestly. And you can just get some for the basic 5 stars like Diluc, Chi-Chi, Mona, Ketching, Zhao, and Tignari. Because Tignari is standard banner. Also, Dea is standard banner. So, I know it probably won't make you want to return to the game, but like, that is one good change that they made. Also, they changed the way that condensed resin work. Before, condensed resin used to only give you like 2 times rewards. Now condensed resin gives you 3 times rewards, I believe. Now, one thing you should understand about Skirk is she can do a very big hit of damage, but you can only cap 200 resin. I guess they don't have a res reserve like in Withering Waves. They don't. That's my only gripe about Genshin. Like, I wish they would just uncap the resin so that you could just condense, maybe even set the cap at like 200 condensed resin. Because like that would be such a good change because it will enable people to save a lot more resin for when they're actually ready to build characters or they're ready to farm artifact domains. That makes you able to save more resin. They did increase the resin cap because remember the resin cap used to be lower than 200. It used to be like 180 or something like that, or 160. That's what the original resin cap was. It wasn't 200. They updated it to be 200, but yeah. I want to ask about a character on Honkai. Which character? Okay, I want to show you something else. Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao is a good character. I own her. She's really fun. She's single target though. So I'm gonna show you something. So when you do this, if you click triangle, Skirt goes into like an attack mode. So in this enhanced attack state, essentially what she does is her attacks are infused and they do a lot of damage.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, wheel of life.
The stars
Damn.
fade to black.
Does she have a follow-up? Yeah, she does. Essentially, Skirk's health was too low, and because, well, I'm not using a shielder on this team, he killed her. I just revived her, though. I was trying to show her charge attack, but if you're playing her on charge attack, it's better to have a shielder than Shenna. Because while I like Shenna, you need a healer. Honestly, like, I like using Fiona with this team because she actually boosts damage more, but at the same time, she does lower the entire party's HP. That's how she works. I'm pretty sure you remember, but yeah. Essentially, she drains the HP. No, no, well, Fiona has two modes, that's the thing. She has her healing mode, which is this mode, and she has this mode, which is when her summons attack. When you're using her summons to attack and apply Hydro, they drain the party's HP.
Oh, brilliant!
And that's one thing about Fiorina, like, if you're using this doesn't apply Hydro, right? Like, in the sense of, like, it won't apply Hydro to the enemy. Only when she's in this state will her summons then attack the enemy, like, okay, here we go. I'll show you for a second, like, watch her HP, right? I'm not gonna get attacked by him, and I'm gonna stay far away, just so that you can see what I'm talking about. So, as you can see, my current team is full health. I summon these, and look at this. My HP just dropped. My entire team's HP is going down because Fiorina summons it. They use up the team's HP to deal damage.
Go.
That's why Chi-Chi is here to try to kind of counteract that.
Unleash! Obey! By ordinance divine! Start!
So yeah. Using Fiorina on a Skirk team is kind of a double-edged sword because on the one hand, while you can deal a lot of damage because, you know, she applies Hydra and stuff, like, I feel like in some cases she's not that good to have on the team. For example, Kokumi in some cases will be better because then if I run Kokumi, Kokumi's healing. And if I know Kokumi's healing, then what I can do is I can put someone like Sitlali on the team for a shield, so then the team is a bit safer. So it's less likely that Skirt gets killed when she's like doing charge attacks. Because if you're playing charge attack or like enhance attack Skirk, she needs to be able to attack and not get hit during that time because she doesn't really get any interruption resistance. Or at least I don't think she gets any without a constellation. So the best way I can show you how that enhanced state works is by fighting an enemy. So we'll take a little jog over this way. I wonder if Mia will remember this boss since I haven't played Genshin in so long. Even better. Okay. Nice. So this here is the current target.
Rebuild! Get to work! Fulfill our path! Suffer them! Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Ah shit, I accidentally did a burst. I didn't mean to do that. Because it takes too much HP. Shit. I accidentally killed him already. Oh no. Chat, this is bad. This is really, really bad. This is really bad. I didn't mean to kill him. No. So yeah, as you can see, like she does like enhanced attacks in this state, and like she attacks very quickly during this as well. So
Allow me.
Manifest! Unleashed!
but usually, in my opinion, her burst is better against enemies like this because you can usually kill it. Well, you saw like one burst basically took more than half of its HP. But yeah. Yes, the level cap increase, and this is the next change that Genshin made that I wasn't the most happy about. So, let me explain. So, when you get a character to C6, when they're C6, you can increase your character's level up to 100. Because after, if you keep getting constellations for that character after their C6, it's converted into a currency which can then be used to limit break your characters from level 90 to level 100. That that is one of the few things about it that I didn't like. That's kind of wild because like this only counts for 5-star characters, right? Or you can say limited characters, or like, the, yeah, 5-star characters. 5-star, right? What? So I'll show you one of my friends. Listen, and I want to be clear, this is my personal friend, right? We know each other, and like, I don't want anybody going to their profile harassing them over this, right? They're my friend. I want to make that clear. So anybody watching, don't go harass this person. Leave them alone. But yeah, she loves this game, and as you can see, she has level 100 characters. I don't. So yeah, this is essentially the level cap, right? All of her favorite characters that she uses are level 100. Listen, right? Listen. I understand what you're saying, but like, it's not my place to pass judgment of how someone decides to spend their money, right? I can talk to them like as a friend, right? As be like, you should be reasonable and like try not to C6 everything, because yeah, that's not good, because like C6, and they do have R5 weapons, as you can see: refinement 5, refinement 2, R5, R5, well, R1, R5, R5, R5. Yeah, you see they got linear signature and the R5. I don't know why. They are not a whale technically. They are not a whale. No, they're not a whale in that sense. Like, they don't have every character like C6, R5, but they have. I don't even have a C6 yet. Like, and I've been playing this game like for a long time. C6 weapons? You're kidding. Well, no. C6 R5, like refinement 5 is the highest refinement for weapon in Genshin, right? So, for example, I have an R5 weapon, but it's not. It's an event weapon. It's not gonna be one of those weapons. Oh, Naya, I didn't expect to see you again tonight. How we doing? We doing good? We doing good? Yeah, we doing good. But Valberry, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I just saw the notification on my phone here, but yeah, thanks sub. Appreciate it. Listen, chat. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk. I want to be abundantly clear, right? I understand that like it is worrisome and like at the end of the day, like I do encourage them as a person to like, be reasonable and like because you don't need T6R5, right? Most of the content in this game can be done without T6R5. The only content in this game that cannot be done, in my opinion, without C6 characters is getting max on Imaginarium Theater or getting max Fortuna on Imaginarium Theater, getting max difficulty on the new mode Stygian Onslaught, and floor 12 of Spiral Abyss. But that's the thing, these are optional, right? These are all optional. I mean, I guess, yes, you get an extra 100 Primo Gems, but, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, when it comes to game, when it comes to events, when it comes to new areas, like, that's nothing. And it resets constantly, so you'll always be getting rewards from it. So, the way I view it is that you don't need C6R5, especially for 5-star characters. So, as I said, they're my friend, and, like, I didn't show that to embarrass them. I just showed that to show what you need to do to get a level 100 character. And yes, they've spent more money than I probably even know. I'm not gonna ask them because, like, probably if I knew how much it was, my eyes would go wide. I'd be like, what? Real shit? Yeah. You know that meme of Shaq just looking like, no, 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 no. You know that shell shock soldier meme, the one just like doing the 1,000-year star one stare too late. Okay, sorry. 1,000-yard stare. That would probably be me. Just like, and just have that ominous guitar riff play in the background. But at the same time, like, like, I encourage them just like, listen, like, I understand you enjoy this game, but you have to consider yourself, like, because it isn't a good idea to invest everything into getting everything C6R5. Because, like, Mia, I know people. I'm not sure if you know this, but there's a specific whale that is well known in this community. This dude has spent, at least the last time I saw his account, he spent over 250 grand on this game. He has, it's probably closer to 400 grand now that I think about it, because that was before Not Cry released. Dude spent 250 grand. And that's on characters. He has every character, every weapon. He has all weapons C5. He has even his, like, characters without signature weapons have R5 weapons. Like, this dude is insane. Like, I don't know. Is he a drug dealer? Oh, is he a drug dealer? I'm dead. How the hell you justify spending all that money? That's kind of disgusting, not gonna lie, yeah. When I first heard how much this dude spent, I wanted to throw up. I was like, there's no way. Dude put a down payment for a house. That is a house. 250 grand? That's a house. Dude put a house worth of money into Genshin. I was like, alright, I'ma head out. Anyway, hey there, Naya. Nice to see that you're back. I hope you had your fun. Oh, Naya, Naya, Naya. You shouldn't have tempted me. That's all I'll say. But anyway, it's time for you to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. Uh, honestly, I would see 6 characters I like. I mean, I feel like that's how you should do it, right? You should see 6 characters you like. But like, it's really not worth it to C6 every character. Maybe I can understand, like, 2, maybe 3 C6s. Even that could be understandable if you really love the character, you really love the gameplay, and you enjoy it to that extent. But like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I have invested very little money into this game. Aside from getting a few Welkins and like maybe 1 or 2 battle passes, I haven't gotten much in this game. Maybe I want to say 4 battle passes or 4 passes or Glossnikins, which is like 9.99. I've only gotten a few of those. I haven't really gotten much outside of that. And okay, well, one time I did get some gems on reset. Yeah, I got some. So if I had to guess how much money I've put into this game, I would say close to maybe 200. You know, 200, 300. That's the max right now, and that's over like more than 5 years of playing at this point. So, given that fact, I've been very fortunate on this game, right? I've been very fortunate. And also, I do have to say shout out to that same person that I showed you their account because, like, they actually are the reason why I was able to get Columbina and a weapon. Because they actually, like, went and they gifted my account some, what's it called? Some of the gems that you can convert into primo gems, and that's how I was able to get enough pulls to get Columbina's weapon at the time. So they did actually like really come through for me, and they kind of helped me get that weapon. So that's why I say don't be harsh on them, you know. But at the same time, though, my strategy for this game, Chad, is to collect every character that I like, and then once I have all the characters I like, then I'll start working on getting their signature weapons. Because as it stands, me, I've been very lucky. Technically, if we want to be honest. You know what? Let's do a little account tour, right? Hey there, folks. Welcome to the stream. Let's do a little account tour of my weapons, specifically. This is my weapon locker. I've been so lucky. Keep in mind, this is what barely any money. Most of the weapons here were acquired through me just saving gems and pulling when like certain weapons were out. The only exception to that is the Jade Spears because 3 of these are from the standard banner. This is from the standard banner. This is from the standard banner. This is from the standard banner. These 2 Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds are from the standard banner as well, and these 2 Skyward Atlases were from the standard banner. But everything else that I have other than those from the standard banner is what I pulled for. So as you see, I have 2 Liney's bows, which isn't great, but at the same time it's good because I can like swap on to another character if I need it. Right now it's on Tignari because he used it. There's this, which is a pretty good physical damage sword. I don't use it because I don't really have a character that needs it, so I just keep it around because not really many characters can use that bonus of a physical damage bonus. The only person who could technically use physical damage bonus is Eula, and that's if you build physical Eula. So, and plus she doesn't even use like a regular sword, she uses a claymore, so it wouldn't work anyway. You have in the Staff of Homeless, yes. There it is. The Staff of Homeless itself. It made a streamer go homeless. He spent 10 grand trying to get this before he actually got it. And I got it in my first try. Yeah. But also, like, while there are... What? Wow. What now? Nothing. But yeah, while you can use these options, there are free to play craftable options. For example, this is a free to play craftable catalyst. This is one that you can get the blueprint for, and then you use billets, which you get from playing the game, and then you can use those billets to make weapons. So if you're curious, I have a lot of 4-star weapons on my characters because like I can't I don't have enough 5-star weapons. I don't have all the character signatures. For example, I wish to get Lauma's signature, I want to get Durin's signature sword, and I would like to also get Mulani's signature. Would be nice. Also Skirk's signature because right now she's borrowing Ayaka's signature weapon right now just because the stats are good. That's why. Why is it called the Staff of Homeless? It isn't called the Staff of Homeless, it's just a joke. That's what it is. It's called the Staff of Homa, but like it's if you take out the A and put E and less, you have Staff of Homeless. So it's just a joke. It's literally just a joke. But yeah, going through the just the general collection, like there are a lot of event weapons that I wish some of y'all could get because, like, for example, this weapon here right here is considered the best weapon for Albedo because even till this day Albedo does not have a signature weapon, but this is his best weapon. Was because streamer spent 10k to get it. Yeah. Okay. Well, Fox just said it. So, a streamer who I shall not name because well, he's not really a great person. He spent so he used to play Genshin, and at this point in time Genshin didn't quite have the weapon fate system, right? Cuz now as Genshin exists in its current state, there's a weapon fate system where if you lose once, you get a fate point and then you're guaranteed to get the weapon. Back then, that didn't exist. And likely that is the sole or one of the few reasons why this was put in place. Because this streamer, he wanted to get the weapon on release, right? And he pulled for it, lost 50-50. Pulled more, lost 50-50. Pulled more, and he just kept losing over and over and over again until he was 10 grand in. And only then he got that weapon. It's still a funny story, like, because, like, at what point do you cut your losses, right? Chat's like, at a certain point, you just need to say, well, I'm just gonna cut my losses and leave. Dude said, nah. We're gonna go to the moon with this one.
Get to work.
Dude for real said, yeah. Yeah.
My turn. Show no mercy. Obey. By ordinance divine. Never fraud yourself.
Yeah. Likely the reason why Maskirk isn't one-shotting is because of the increase in the level cap, because she could probably one-shot this dude, If Maskirk were level 100, I'm pretty sure she'll one-shot this Bishop. Easy peasy, Takes about 2 cycles. Also, that's Yukong. Yukong? Who? Who's that? I don't recognize that name. Who now? Oh, okay. Alright, chat. That's right. I've done a bit on Genshin, so I'm thinking of swapping over to Star Rail chat. Would y'all be down for that? Let's get some ones in chat if y'all are down for a short Star Rail stream because it's getting kind of late and I'm really looking to turn in for the night eventually here, so we could do a short Star Rail stream.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps
Alright, chat.
rolling.
Well, thank y'all for chilling with me. If you're enjoying, you can feel free to, give the video a lick and consider subscribing. It's free. It's free. Or something more chill. Well, that's the thing. Star Rail is chill because guess what? It's turn-based. That's the best part about Star Rail. Yes, I guess you can say it's an action game, but it's a turn-based game. So I can literally just sit still and not really do nothing. You know? And as long as I don't touch the thing, the turns won't really go because, well, I'm not playing. So. Scrub scribing. Scrub scribing. What? Okay. But stay on the channel. So this stream is going to end, unfortunately, because that's one thing that happens. So this stream is gonna end. The next stream is gonna start, and we're gonna do a short Star stream. So I will see you over there. Alright, chat. So talk to you in a minute. I'll be